Oh my goodness. So my microphone wasn't even on and I was talking all this while. Hi everyone. Welcome to a new week. I hope you can hear me. And good day, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are joining from. Please let me know in the chats. Can you hear me? Hi. Hi. Tembesili and mini importation experts. Hello. Yeah, great. How is the new week? I am super pumped for this week. How about you? How is this new week? Great, great. Right. So it's another week and we are here to do great things to keep increasing the gap between the boys and the men, right? Yeah. So, hey, let me take the opportunity to introduce the stream once again. If this is your first time here, you're welcome. And as you can see from the title of the stream, this is a study with me stream, more study with me or work with me stream. And the essence of the stream is to have us all gather around together as if we were in a prep room and learn together. So by joining the stream, you are saying that, hey, I'm ready to learn. I need all the motivation I need to learn. And therefore, I'm going to be with you on the stream throughout. And we're going to be here for about 6 hours. Within those 6 hours, we're going to have focus sessions and break sessions. Each focus session is going to be 60 minutes where you are focused on learning whatever you want to be learning. Then break time will be 15 minutes where we get together to discuss anything that comes up. And this can range from things that you're learning to things that you need to think about. Yeah, very important. So over the past couple of months, couple of days or weeks, I mean, we've been doing this for, we are getting into our second month now. So couple of weeks we have had interesting discussions during the break times, but more importantly, trying to help each other when it comes to understanding the things that we are learning. So hopefully you get the benefit of it by joining this stream, and that's the essence. And also just to make sure that you're all motivated and keep working or keep studying. So I have a lot on my plate this week again, and therefore I can't wait to get all of them cleared, and I have a lot of things to learn as well. And I want to believe that you too have a lot to learn, and together we're all going to motivate ourselves to keep learning and get things done. All right. The message says started off on a high note. I was able to create my static libraries. Oh, great. Without congratulations. This one big congratulations. This without copying YouTube code. Oh my goodness. Yeah, congratulations. And I think that's the way to go. So well done. I should give you a handshake right now. So well done. And let me know where those of you on the stream, please chat in the chat. Like say hi in the chat. Let me know that you are here so that I can greet you. I can check up on you and I can keep you motivated whilst you're learning. So we're going to go into a focus session shortly, like soon. So please let me know who is here and what are you doing this week? What is or what do you wish to have as a highlight for this week? Hi, Felix. Welcome. Um, Timer up. Okay. Let's set the timer. First session would be 60 minutes. 60 minutes. Yep. Okay. Oh, starting print F this week. Wow. All the best. Mini importation expert. I think you've joined the stream before, but except that the only name I see on your chat your account is mini importation expert. So I don't really know who that is. Felix, all the best in starting the Prince of project. You're on your C programming. Oh, cool. Hi, Osaritin. How are you? Yeah, happy new week. It's an awesome week. What are we going to be doing this week? Get things done. Get things done. Get things done. Get things done. We're going to get things done. Yeah, I'm also good. And as you can hear from my voice, I'm super excited. Super, super excited. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Hi, Matthew. As you welcome and happy new week to you as well. Also starting your printf project. I see. So I guess okay, let me think back. You let's say Matthew and who else was starting printf? Mini importation expert. I'm guessing you are in court 19 in ALS. I'm guessing so. Anyway, so you're all welcome, and I don't want us to waste time. Last Friday, we had a Zoom session, and it was a wonderful conversation. We connected with one another, and I'm happy about it. Thank you all for to those who were able to join. I was saying, I can see you here. You were in that call, and I got the opportunity to see and meet all of you and interact with you, hear your voices as well. And it was such a wonderful time with you. Thank you so, so much for making time for that. And we look forward to subsequent Zoom sessions like that. But this week, we have a lot to get done. And as we said last week, we're going to keep our discussions to minimal so that we focus on learning. Then maybe when we are done learning, we can have any sort of discussions that we need to have. So as soon as possible, it is I'm using my time, so please bear with me. My time zone, if you want to know, is EDT. So I use EDT time zone, and right now it is 9:10 here. So we're going to start our focus session now, and in 60 minutes time, we get back to have our break session where we can have discussions. Any questions that you have, go ahead and drop it in the chat. If you get any question along the line as you're studying, please put it in the chat so that during the next break we would discuss it. So all the best to all of us as we begin our studies today, and I hope you are pumped to start. Please get rid of all distractions and sit by the book, the computer, whatever you need to be learning. Please get seated by it and tell everybody that today you are a serious student. Today you're a serious student. Nobody should disturb you. You want to learn for the next 6 hours. You are going to get things done, whatever you need to get done. All right. So let's get into it. I'm going to be playing the background music just to keep us focused, concentrated, and learning. But if you have any questions, please drop them in the chat and we'll respond to it in the next break session. All the best. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you can hear me. How is the studies going? Hi, Abdul Sadiq. Welcome. Um, Mini importation expert says, yes, I am in court 19 and currently working on tax 00. See, hello, word. Please, I need help. Okay. I'm kind of having issues with Git cloning. Betty, I think I mistakenly deleted the repo from GitHub while trying to create the repo of the same task. It appeared that I already had the same repo, then I thought it was outdated because I had it worked on from my previous code 17. So many importation experts, I mean, it's funny when I pronounce the name, but then that's the name on your account. So can you just give me like details of the exact error that you have? I'm not really getting the clear picture here. Said you had a repo, you deleted it. Are you working in a sandbox? Are you working on your own machine? Okay, I mean, this isn't something that should be difficult to fix, but I need to understand exactly what the problem is. So when you deleted it, is the repo still available on your GitHub account, or is it on the machine that you are working on? So I can guide you on how to approach it. So please give me some more details. Says having issues with Git cloning Betty. I think I mistakenly deleted the repo. Are we talking about Betty or just any other repo? Like installing Betty on your PC? Is that what we are referring to? And once again, let me know whether you are using the Sandbox or your own PC. All right. Ahmed says, uh, Ahmed, I'm struggling to appreciate the message. I'm guessing it reads, I hope I get help for the variable while s for sure. Please, I'm Abu Beida Ahmed. Like I'm struggling to comprehend your message. So if you could make it clearer. Hi Tracy, welcome and happy new week to you too. And thanks for joining in the Zoom session last time. Abu Sadiq says, I'm new here. Hi Abu Sadiq, yeah, welcome. We're happy to have you join us today. And yeah, nice to nice to connect with you too. So I've been trying to reach you. Oh really? For more than a month now. That's interesting. I am almost always here. And for the past 1 to 2 months I have been here almost every day, Monday to Friday. So yeah, your account was disabled for a week now. Please send an email to that email account that should be on your intranet right now. There is, when you log into your email account, there is an ALS email over there that you should be able to send an email to. So send an email to that email address. I think it's software engineering at als.app. That's als.app. When did you send the email? When did you send it? Because I learned they have a 24 to 48 hour window wait period depending on how long, I mean how many emails they have. So 3 days ago, then hopefully You know what? If I were you, I would still go ahead and send another email today just in case. But hopefully they should respond today. But if I were you, I would go ahead and send an email just in case of anything. And if you send an email and tomorrow you are yet to get a response, then I could do a follow up for you. But try and send another email. You like to know me better. What exactly do you want to know? Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I talk a lot about myself, so people on the stream know me a lot. I don't know exactly what you would want to know because I am more than like I'm trying to make my life as public as possible. So yeah, on all social media platforms. Thank you anyway. Thank you. And where is everyone else? Where are you all hiding? Hi Tracy. How is it going? And what are you working on this week? What are you working on this week? Abu Sadiq, thank you for joining in my what is it called? Following me on all social media platforms. I appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, today is Thanksgiving holiday for us. So happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Happy Thanksgiving. Today we are supposed to be chewing turkey and things. So if you want some turkey to chew, you can pass by. Even though I do not have some, but you can pass by. We'll figure out how to get turkey to chew for Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Python data structures. Oh, okay. Let me know, Tracy. Don't hesitate to let me know if there are any issues with that particular project. Like I'm interested in. I think I fixed some issues for some of the Python problem tasks or projects in the intro to SC, and those projects were taken from the 70 hours program. So I don't know if the problem persists for the 70 hours program or it's also has been solved. So in case you encounter any challenges that you think is as a result of the checker, please let me know. Abu Sadiq, I don't know exactly what you'd want to know. So I want to know more about, like, what exactly do you want to know? It will help. Hi Tom, welcome. Oh, about C. Oh, okay. You said you want to know more about C. Uh, what more about C do you want to know? Like I think at least for the basis of C, I want to believe that unless you have a specific question that I can answer, but if you really want like step by step for me to explain, okay, when you want to write a C program, this is what you do. When you take REs in C, this is how you get them, or what this is what they mean. Obviously, that's like a very long lecture that I'm not ready to get into right now. And the good thing is that the PLDs that I held with cohort 17, sorry, did I say 17? Cohort 7, which was the cohort I was in, is still available on YouTube. So right on this channel that you are on, look for the playlist. C playlist. That is C programming, I guess. Playlist. And it takes you through a lot of the things in C. And I keep saying that for me to teach C, especially the syntax of C, that version of myself that taught that lesson is way better than this version of myself that you are seeing right now. because at the time I was learning it every day, but now I don't remember the last time I wrote C. Even my setup right now, I haven't done any configuration to run C programs on it. Like I don't have any compiler, I don't have anything that I can use to run C because it's a Windows machine. And I haven't thought about doing it, you know. So please go to that playlist that I have on the channel, and I'm sure it's just long. The videos are long, but then if you make the time to watch it, you realize that I try my best to break down the concept for absolute beginners. So you should be able to appreciate it by watching those lessons. If you watch those lessons and you have like specific things that you're struggling with, then you can ask the question and I'll be able to discuss that. I hope that is helpful. Welcome, Tom. Tracy says happy Thanksgiving to you too. Great. What am I most thankful for? Wow. So I mean I've been trying to practice my gratitude on daily basis, like what I'm grateful for. And first of all, I think I'll almost always say life, because if if I get up and I'm not able to get up, like you know, when you cannot get up any longer, I mean, you've lost it all. So that's the first thing I'm most grateful for, life. Then the fact that I can be happy every day too, I'm grateful for that. And what makes me happy is the people around me, people I get to talk to, people I get to help. So even the opportunity to help people, like be in a position to be of help to people, I am really grateful for that. Like, and I feel that that's all what my life is, and that is what the kind of life I want to continue living, where I wake up with joy, knowing that today is another day for me to be able to help people. And I really long for that life and pray that it continues like that. I always find myself in a position to be of help to others. Yeah, I think that is what I'm most grateful for. Mm, and the life of the people around me as well, because if they are not, I don't know if I could be this happy. Hmm. All right. Hi, Pascal. I'm doing great. How about you? Tony Blaze, welcome. And Pascal and Tony Blaze, thank you for joining the Zoom session last week and giving me the opportunity to connect with you as well, getting to see you all. Thank you so much. Hi, Rabbi Eleklem. Say we'll be doing our printf project this week. Please, can you give us some guidelines? So I've spoken extensively about printf a couple of times on this stream. The time is running down. What I will recommend, there is a video on this stream. Recently, I did a Zoom session with cohort 18. That's the cohort before your cohort right now. And I answered all their questions they have about printf. So please, I would just encourage you all to watch that session. It's a long session, but I answered almost every question they have. If you're going through, you don't need to watch everything from beginning to end. So you can skip any part that is not applicable to you and focus on the part that is applicable to you. So please watch that, and I believe that will be helpful to you. And everyone else who is about to do printf projects, please watch that session I did with cohort 18. So on my channel, on the YouTube channel, look for something about cohort 18. Let me check the videos. This is my latest video published. ALS SC questions and answers with cohort 18 learners. That's the title. All right, our time is up. Tom says, Doc, some are still there. Python data structures, advanced tax. Can you give me like the tax number and I'll check that out. All right, so um let's get back to our focus session. I'm trying to update something on here. Print F. Okay. So if you have any questions, please put it in the chat. We'll continue during the next break. And uh, Tom or Tracy, any of you can put the tax number in the chat. And during the next break, I'll check up on it for you. All right. All the best as we get into the next focus session. you. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Break time. Break time. Ooh. Hi. One delay. today, today I'm calling you by your first your surname. Hey, no. Which one is even your first name and your surname? I don't even remember. One delay, welcome. And how are you doing? Thanks for joining on Friday's Zoom session and getting to connect with you again. Yeah. Anyway, how is it going? Yep. So in the chat, Rachel, Rachel Bradford. Hi, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. Tony Blaze says, "You're welcome, Doc. It was an opportunity to speak and meet with someone that inspires and motivates me day to day." Happy to hear that, Tony. Thanks. All right. Uh, Tom, tax 14, the one and only advanced tax in. Okay. All right. So, Tom, I would look at it. I'll take a look at it quickly and see if there is something wrong with it or not. Um, doing great. Lots of tasks to go through. Which tax are you working on? Which project is that? Okay. Oh, you're also on the same data structures in Python. Ha 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 ha. I see. I see. Okay. So Tony Blaze is making a recommendation. Says for the C Python tax, there is a tutorial done by Julian where he explains everything about C Python. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh. Mm. Mhm. So, oh, okay. So let's try finishing some during the weekend, but a lot are remaining. I can imagine. Oh my goodness. So let's see. I'm trying to, you know what we discussed during last week's session about having the to-do list showing up in public. I'm trying to figure out one platform that I think would be cool to use for the time being. Kind of playing around with it, but let's see. Oh, I would I even get this thing? Yeah. So interestingly enough, how do I even share? Go here, go to the live stream. So I'm going to drop a link in the chat right now. Those of you who can access it, quickly try accessing it and let's see. I think you can add your text, but no, I don't know about how to move your text around. I think that's not possible. But then let's see. Oh, you didn't hear the bell, Tracy? The alarm went off, and I also rang by saying, "Break time, please." Anyway, yeah. So I've dropped a link in the chat. Those of you who can access it, kindly click on that link and let me see if it works. So I can show. Let me share my screen and show you exactly what is going on here. End screen. Yep. So there's this platform called Padlet, and the recommendation was made by ChatGPT when I was trying to figure out what platform you can use for something like this. And it seems pretty cool. I want to see. Yeah, I know, right? But at least I want to see if we can use this. I've seen somebody's typing. I don't know who this person is. Hopefully, let's see if any of you can add a text to it and if it's intuitive on its own. Okay, so someone has added working on my simple shell. I don't know if you create an account with them and log in. I don't know if it will be able to pick exactly who you are so that we can identify anybody. So I just created my account by using my Google account. So if you want, go ahead and try using Google account. Oh, okay. So Asaritin was the one who added working on my simple shell. Okay. So one thing I've realized, I also added this by signing on as like using an incognito browser. Okay. So here is what it looks like from my end. Another one has been added. I need to redo my simple shell. So I want to see, is it possible for any of you to just creating an account with them with say any of the Google accounts? I can even try it by getting the link and going to create a different account with any of my Google accounts. Let me try this one. Google. So let me sign up with Google and try and see how that goes. Personal, get started. Let's go. Okay. So why do you take me here? I thought I would see the other one. Recent. Oh, there's no Padlet. How about this? Okay. So now I am logged in with my new account. Let's see if I add any tags. Testing with a new account. Let's see if this works. All right, so it picks my name, but then the other thing I want to see. Okay, good. So when you sign in, you are able to move the tags, and that's really good. So if it means you need to sign in to be able to do that. So now when I'm done, I come here and I say click on this and transfer post. When I transfer post, I say move to another section, then I move to done. So you can see that I have finished my work. But I think when you're anonymous, you can't do that. This is no, this is me. This is me as anonymous, and as anonymous, I can't move, I can't transfer. So it means you'd have to log in to be able to move them around. Mm, yeah, so I think this can at least serve us for the time being. But then you, yes, so Osiritin, I've seen that you're here. And once you are logged in, you can move your tax when you are done. So yeah, sort of. So maybe I don't know. I'll try and figure out and have instead of this is just plain to do and done. I'm thinking that I don't know what you guys think, but I'm thinking that if we have say for each focus session you have a list of to dos. Is that better than just having? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Just having all the to dos together and something like that. So maybe I would need to. I don't even know if there's a limit to how many I can create. Ooh, is there a limit? So let's say to do and done at least. Then if that is the case, I would need to also figure out exactly where. Oh, this thing does not adjust. It's not mobile responsive. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Is there a way to? I wish it was mobile responsive. What's this? Hmm? Interesting. Mm. Ooh. I wish there was a better way to display. Anyway, so let's see. Sort group post by section. New post added first. Oldest to new alphabetical order. New post added. I just wish there is a way to arrange this better and it was more mobile responsive. Is it possible to add an in progress subgroup? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. So when you're about to start, you move it to in progress, then you move it to done when you're done. Okay, that works. Let's see. Let me add another session. How do I even add another session? Nope. Add another session. Okay, I think that should be new session below this in progress. All right, our time is up. We are going to be playing with this more, but for the time being, you can go ahead and try it out, use it to track any of the things that you are doing. And this will also give me oversight on what you are learning, and we can all help whenever possible. All right. So let's go back to focus session and we'll try figuring this thing out together during the next break. All the best as you learn. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. It's break time. Break time. Okay. So during the previous break, we were trying to fix this thing, figure this thing out. Um, I don't know if on the screen is it visible. Are you able to see anything? But at least I can follow up on it during the break times. So I've seen Smart Coders, Ahmed, Wandley, Tony, Tommy, and the rest are anonymous. Okay, how is it going, everyone? And is it easy to use this thing? 20 minutes plus 14. What's plus 14? Yep. Let me read. So, Tom, I'm yet to go through the project. So I was in a meeting throughout the focus session. We just finished the meeting. So going to take a look at your Python project in the next session. Okay. Everybody's doing Python, 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 Python. Why are you all doing Python? Those who are on C are doing simple shell. Okay, no, simple shell and printf for C people. Oh, Hamed is doing React Native. Wow, great, great, great. You find you found Python to be nice and intuitive. Oh, I see. I see. I think my bias showed in the way I laughed. But anyway, yeah. Since I just wish there was a way to store the progress. So is there? I really don't. Oh, so no. Okay, so you found the platform nice and intuitive. Okay, I thought you were referring to Python. All right. So I guess there should be, except that I know I don't think so. We still have to figure it out. Otherwise, it probably will mean for every session, I may have to create a new Padlet for every session. We'll start from a new slate for you to add. Then that means that we'll have all those existing slates like there that you can always go back on to see. But I don't think there's a way to. But if we are using this same board and we are moving it around every day, adding, I think that's also feasible. Except that you would struggle to. So let me hide this one and share my screen. Ooh, share my screen to the main one I created. Okay, main screen. Ooh, where is my main screen? Okay, yeah. So there are two things right now. The two things I'm thinking about is for us. One, first option is that we can use the same board for all the sessions so that any day, anytime when you are done, you just push it. And I think it shows this is like 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago. This is 42 minutes, 29 minutes ago. So at least it shows those time. And the other thing is we'll keep the individual boards, then every session we have like a duplicate of this. So remake this Padlet, open activity pane. Okay. Ooh. So what do you think? Like, what do you guys think? Oh, I'm not. I'm sharing the screen now. What do you guys think? Should we maintain just a single one, or for every stream should we go with another? Mm, trying to figure out. Oh, I also like the liking and commenting feature, and also that you can add a description. Yeah, I think when you click on it, where is the one I created? Yeah, so I can add comment to all of you. All right. So let me just randomly do. Uh, let's see. How is this going? Yeah, I mean, if yeah. So one interesting thing I'm thinking about right now is with this feature, and I want to believe. Let me look for the one I created and see the anonymous one that I created. Where is it? Hmm? Oh, I think this was it. So if the one I created, I can leave comments. So I think that if that's the case, if you are learning any of these things and you have a question, like you could just go beneath that and ask a question. Right. That works, right? Open and you can add comments here. How about this? What is this? Oh, no attachment. Okay. So there's option to edit. I feel like if we can use that to ask questions. Okay. I've seen a comment from Smart Coders. It says this is really nice. Yeah. And he wrote, oh, I joined Lakum's live learning session on deep dive into dynamic memory allocation. I also did some self study. Okay, cool. So I think if possible, we can even go ahead. If you have a question when you're learning a specific one, you go ahead and write it under it. I think that will even be better since we'll have records of it than using the just the YouTube chat for the questions. And like if it is a technical question regarding what you have or like what you're learning, I feel it would be a cool place to note some things down or break things that you want to do down here. Yeah, I'm just thinking. This is my first time actually seeing this platform. It's the first time I'm seeing it. It's the first time I'm playing with it. So I hope we all figure these things together out together and see exactly how we're going to use it. Hi Dev Gallery, you're welcome. So uh yeah, I mean we are doing our stream as usual. It's a steady with me stream, and now this is just a platform for participants to add their to-do list so that we all follow up on each other and keep each other accountable on what we are learning. Okay. So I think we can use this, gets the job done. I just hope we'll be able to see our progress so we can tell that we are indeed learning. Um Yeah. Ooh. Or we should do it on weekly basis. So per week we have like one board dedicated for that week. So that by the end of the week we can take account of what you have learned. Let me see. Is there a way for me to edit this part? Like, how do I edit it? This week is what, 9th October to say plus 5 days. That should be 14th October. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So at least for this week we can start using it like that. But I think just to ensure that we're able to keep track of everyone and what they are doing, please use, like, try and log in, keep your account so that I can get to see who is doing what. I think that will be helpful. And when we come back later, because now, say the ones with anonymous, we don't know who anonymous is, and anonymous could be anyone. You can't really tell if you are doing anything or not. So if you have logged in with your name, and do not stress it, just use Google to log in, and it becomes easier anytime you have access to it. Then that makes it easy for us to follow up. Or okay, you said you were doing this. This was your to do, and have you done it? That means every day you should list like your to dos for the day before you start we start the stream. Then as we go along, you'd be moving it around. Okay, so I hope that works for us. The rest of you who are yet to sign up, where is the link? Link. Where was the link? Settings. Grab the link here. Then drop the link in the chat. Oh, how will I even get to the chat? Okay. So can we also add a little summary of key takeaways during the lesson when the task is complete? Yeah, I mean, I think that that will also be a good thing. In fact, one of the things I've been thinking about is having like a public display of, anyway, it's not a well formed idea, so let me not even talk about it. But yeah, I feel that it will be for your own good if you want to go ahead and put in something that you've learned whilst doing this task, right? And that can serve like a reflection for you, and also be like a pointer to others who want to tackle it. So great. I don't know if you can really see it on the screen or not. Is it really visible? I hope it is. All right. So let's go for the next session. Let us know what you're learning by dropping. I've dropped, I think the link has updated because I updated the name of the Padlet. So kindly use the new link if you don't have access to it. Then enlist what you are to do today. At least we have like one focus session more to go. So list what you are to do and what you are currently doing. And maybe afterwards I can ask you about these things or we can talk about it before we end the stream. Okay, all the best and catch you for the next break. Ooh. Hi, everyone. Hello. Yes, break time. Last break. Let's see. Main screen and okay. Yep. Anyway, so let me refresh this. Okay. Oh, not smart. Not smart. Is it? Hi, hi, nice, not smart. I'm trying to I think when I used to hold PLDs, there was someone with this name. I don't know if it's the same person. Not smart. Are you the same person? I remember when I used in cohort 7. Anyway, I was learning a concept in in DSA. That is cool. Okay. All right. So it was Felix who says join Lakun's live learning session and study more on dynamic memory allocation. Then Wanderley says studying C data structures and linked lists. I thought you were doing Python, so how come you are doing C? Oh, that's smart. Great, 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 great. How has it been? It's been long, way long. I see. Interesting. All right. And where is everyone else? Tom, are you here? And Hamid. Hamid, are you here? I'm happy that you like this Padlet. And hopefully we are able to utilize it well. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So those ones are in C for onely. Those ones are in C. I think I remember those things. Ulcerating. Are you there? And how is it going? Let's see. All right. How is you said you are working on simple shell? Is that the case? And how is it going? If that is the case, what is default? Hmm. I just made a session default. Okay. The simple shell isn't funny. Why you thought it was funny? Eh? Interesting. one day, one day I'll get angry and decide to build it again and see the pain you people are going through and relive that pain again. Right now, I'm not ready to relive the pain. Uh, yeah. hmm Just trying to. Okay. This thing is really, really cool. You say, why do that to yourself? I mean, sometimes you want to feel the pain of others, right? So that you can understand them when they say what they say. You know, I've been there before, but that was before the era of Kimba. Now Kimba is the king. The king is around, so I don't know how it feels to be doing it when the king is watching you. You know, so yeah, maybe one day I'll just punish myself, especially the days that I do not do what I'm supposed to do. So recently, I decided to apply this what is it called, reward and punishment system that I've been talking about in my own life. There was one evening like that. I ended up scrolling on Facebook, watching comedy on Facebook. And instead of me sleeping, I finished writing my reflections around 12 a.m. Instead of sleeping, I was on Facebook for like 3 hours. Ended up sleeping around 3 and waking up around 7 thereabouts. I wasted time like that. When I thought about it, I said, okay, now for my punishment, I'm not going to Facebook for the next 2 weeks. And let me see what will happen. Will I die? Anyway, I am happy to announce that at least I've done one whole week without opening Facebook and I'm not dead yet. So yeah. It's funny. And in the course of this one week that I've not been opening Facebook, in fact, I've not been active on Facebook for a very long while. But then I usually use it like as stress reliever. So I go there to watch those Nigerian skits, comedies, like those ones mostly. So in the past one week that I've been trying to deprive myself of Facebook, what I've seen is that almost every now and then when I pick up my phone, my hand is really scrolling to Facebook. It's like I'm getting addicted to that comedy, those comedy that I've been watching. So as soon as I pick my phone, my brain goes like, yeah, scroll to Facebook. Yeah, you know where Facebook is. So since I'm still in the punishment mood, I am preventing myself. So now I've switched from my Facebook app on my phone and Chrome are adjacent. So anytime I'm about to press Facebook, I remember, no, you need to press Chrome, go to YouTube and consume good content and stop consuming comedy. And at least it has worked for 1 week. We have one more week to go. Let me see how it goes. Yeah. Say, oh, you really like Padlets. Great, great, great. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way that we could quantify what people are doing and all that. I don't think there is a way like that, but anyway, it's always good to start with something, and at least if we know what is working for us, then we can do or try to work around something for ourselves later. So what where do we draw the line between consuming content on YouTube? In fact, it's a question that I've been asking myself recently. And one of the interviews that I watched, I think over the weekend, where Stephen Barley was in interviewing someone, and the person said, no, it was Stephen Barley was on another person's interview, I think, and he was reading a quote by someone, and he said he listed out all the list of things that is not really doing the thing. Like if you say you're going to do a thing, then I don't remember exactly all that he said, but at least some that I can remember is, say, if you say you're going to do a thing and the following are not doing that thing. So one, uh, thinking about doing the thing is not doing the thing, and telling everybody that you're going to do that thing is not doing the thing. Watching videos about doing the thing is not, like all those ones. And I started thinking about it because a lot of the times we get stuck into what they call the tutorial hell, and we really need to bring ourselves out. Even for me, I've always wondered, this weekend I was on break actually, like away from my phone, away from work, just resting, trying to get enough rest. But that was one of the things that was on my mind, that am I really over consuming content? or is it like in the right proportion? And how do I even determine what the right proportion is and all? So it's something that I'm really thinking about. But when I think critically about it, I feel that it depends on what you have on your plate. That am I doing this when I know that I have something else to be doing? So if I have something else, I know that this is more important. I'm supposed to be doing this. Whilst I am spending that time consuming content that is not really in line with what I'm supposed to be doing. So it's different when you are consuming content that is like directly in line with what you need to be doing next. So I want to be doing this and I'm consuming that content. But someone like me, the kind of content that I'm consuming mostly are like content where they are having discussions on like things, psychology, all those things, mind stimulating things. So the question is, am I consuming much more content than? But at least I've been able to gauge it such that I consume those content like passively. And for that matter, when I look at it, I'm like, okay, I mean, I could be doing it. For instance, I wake up maybe let's say after here I'm going to the kitchen to go find something to eat, and I have this video on that I'm listening to whilst either cooking, eating, or I'm just walking around and I'm listening to that. So in those instances I feel that I'm just making good use of it, like the time that I have, and not necessarily wasting it. But if I know very well that I have things to do and I'm not doing them, then that can be considered as wasting of time. And I'm still thinking through them. So hopefully I figure out what is the best for me, whether I should cut out. In fact, I think that was yesterday. I punished myself to finish doing something before I touched my phone to watch YouTube videos. So that is also there. So I guess we all know that should be building more than that is a yeah, like ah. So one of the things that I when I was thinking about it, and I think this started on Friday, especially when it comes to watching like tutorial videos, because watching the tutorial videos, if it is the first time you are watching it, like if it's the first time you are trying to understand that thing, is okay. But then most of the time when you just sit down and watch, especially if it's coding, like how they build a project, and you just watch it, you hardly learn anything from it. So if you end up watching and doing nothing about it, I feel that that's not the best use of your time. So for me, I made a decision that was, I think, Friday after work. Friday after work, we went out for a meeting. And when I go for meetings where I'm not really excited about, and I mean it doesn't have much impact on me, I tend to zoom out. And I mean I'm being there because I have to be there. I have no choice. But then I try to zoom out and think about things that so it was something I was thinking about, and I was like, okay, from that meeting I'm going to start watching a video, but then I should be coding alongside. So I'm watching someone just to know their process of building a project, but then I want to try building with the person. So that it's not just a matter of watching, because otherwise I may not be getting the experience from it. So let me build with a person, especially because some of these tutorials they cut off a lot of things and you start making mistakes here and there and you struggle, you figure those ones out and you get your experience. So I think I would want to try that, at least so that I'm not only stuck with what I think is right, but what other developers are also doing and learning from them. So for building more, I agree. Like we really need to build more, and watching videos all the time is preventing us from building more. So I think there's a thin line between these two. Either you should stop watching the videos and get to doing the things. Sometimes it scares me that if you stop watching the videos and you focus on just doing the thing, maybe there are things that you do not know that you do not know. You know, the unknown unknowns. Those are the scary parts. Like there are things that I know that I do not know. So I just need to learn these things. Right. And it's a matter of looking for it. Okay, I do not know this thing. So let me now look for how to do this. But there are things that I am not even aware that I do not know, and maybe I need to know them. I have no idea. So it is by exposing myself to these extra contents that I get to know, oh, there's something like this that I didn't know about. Like for instance, in doing the coding that I did over the weekend, what I learned was in C, sorry, did I say C? I'm thinking about CSS and I'm saying C. So in CSS, when you are given the width of anything, you can actually set the width to maximum content. And this was the first time I was seeing it. Like frankly, even if it's not the first time, this is the first time that my brain is really capturing it as, oh, okay, this is something that you need to pay attention to. Because there are times that, especially when I use flex, it will automatically take up the whole size. And now I'm learning that you could actually restrict something with a width and say the width should be maximum content. Like for instance, a button. If I don't want the button to stretch the whole length, then I can say the width of that button should be maximum content. Then maybe provide some paddings around it. I was like, oh, okay. But this isn't something I knew. And if I want to go and relearn, like if I say I want to revise CSS, what does that mean? Should I now go and sit down on behind a book or any online resource and now start consuming? Okay, so when you are creating CSS code, you need a selector. Then for each selector, you have to know what the properties are for each property, the value. Like these are things I already know, so there is no reason why I will just go and do that kind of revision. Besides, I'm not going to write an exam for me to now sit down and start memorizing these things. It has to come to me practically. And unfortunately, there are things that I do not know that I don't know. So I think it also has its place. By going through that video and trying the project out, at least I was able to learn a thing or two. Let me see if I can share my screen to like show you what I was working on. That's it was basically following the tutorial, but at least uh something that I'm happy that I was able to do. This honestly I think building fast tracks learning, but my building is hard. Yeah, I agree. Like it's the best way. It's the best way, and if only we can really push ourselves. So one of the things that I said was, okay, maybe I'll just so I don't put so much pressure on myself to make sure I'm consuming the content, but I'm doing something with it. Let me just try building alongside it. So I'm not just consuming the content, I'm building. Even if it is somebody's the total app that they've built, I'm building it from beginning to end. At least I'll eventually get that experience. And I know what I'm looking for. It's not just I'm not interested in getting that project and saying, hey, I was able to build this. That's not my goal. My goal is to be able to learn the do's and don'ts of some of these things from like advanced developers perspective, then also getting the skill and the experience of doing it. Okay, I'm trying to boot up this thing and show you what I designed. Yeah, once again, this is just me following npm run dev. This is just me following what someone did, a YouTube tutorial that they did, that I was watching and following. I hope you can see on my screen. Oh, am I sharing this screen? Yeah. So why is it? Oh, okay. So this is what I was working on over the weekend, and as you can see, it's a pretty nice blog design, but essentially following what the guy was doing, the assets, the same assets that he used, the same everything. But I ended up learning a few things, especially with the CSS that I didn't know about. And the first time I was able to implement black and dark lights mode. Oh, I'm sharing my screen. You can see my screen. Hi Geraldine, welcome. I'm sharing my screen and I've confirmed that my screen is live. You can't you see my screen? I've also imagined a situation where you could discipline yourself to do 70% building and 30% learning. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Yeah. So I think that's the point. So now I want the learning should also have like, it depends on what you are learning. If I think for me what I'm looking at is the revision, things that I've already learned before. I should have that as a revision, and at the end of the revision period I should have something to showcase that, oh yeah, like I've gotten the experience from this revision. And this is one of them. And I was so excited that I was disciplining myself to go through. Imagine the video is just 4 hours long, but as we all know, it takes more than 4 hours to follow a tutorial like that to be able to build. And I started on Friday night. Then so I coded some on Friday night. I coded some on Saturday. Then yesterday as well. And yeah, especially what I was pretty much excited about was using the creating the light and dark mode. And beside this is just vanilla CSS and Nest.js. So using Nest.js and vanilla CSS, and I was so happy about it. Yet to implement a lot of the things, but hey, it's exciting. So go to blog, and this is blog. Yeah. So eventually, if I'm able to, and this guys, if you know this logo down here, if you know it, I know the person, so you can easily find the video if you know that he's called is it Dama, right? I think it's Dama Dev, I think. Oh, that's not him. No way. Okay, I think in my code base I have a link to the YouTube channel. Where's my youtube.md? Where's youtube.md? Okay. Yeah. I thought the guy's name was Dama Dev. Oh. Oh, it's Lama Dev. Uh-huh. I was saying Dama Dev. Yeah. So you can see this is the very one that I went through with. So let me go to where he's showcasing something. And it's mobile responsive. That's one of the things we built. So you see over here exactly what I showed you earlier. So I was just following this tutorial, and trust me, I know it's not easy following tutorials on YouTube, especially when it's just copying and pasting code and jumping around and all of that. But it was really a great experience. When I got stuck, I needed to figure it out myself. I'm not reaching out to anyone for support, and that was a really good learning curve for me. We are yet to get into the back end. So out of the 4 hours last weekend, I was able to do up to single post. Which one is this? Yeah, so I am here somewhere here. 1 hour 40 or 1 hour 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm around the 1 hour 15 minutes. and the video is 4 hours long. So you can imagine I still have more than half to go. Hopefully, I would continue this coming weekend as well, so that at least by I'm using these things for revisions, but then the revisions comes with projects that you can say, oh yeah, like at least I've worked on this before, even if it is not my own ideas, it is not my own projects that I came up with. Like it was a learning experience for me, and I've seen how these things are done, and that makes it pretty cool for me to work in it. Yeah. Anyway, that is just by the way. So showing you something that I was working on, and the fact is that I've really been thinking about it as well. Yeah. So let me see. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. It says, oh, okay. You can say, Geraldine, great. Great to have you here again. Okay. So, all right. Every one of you could see it. Felix, Jordan, great. And thank you, Nasmat. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think the revision is important, except that sometimes, as we are discussing, you don't really, like, it's not like I have it figured out. I'm also wondering, because things I've learned before, I don't know. Do I just go back and take the book and say, hey, I want to start from scratch? There are times that I was so eager to relearn things, and I went back and I felt like, oh, I already know this. Why am I still wasting my time here? So there's no single way to go about it, but I feel that for me, this is what I'm trying out. Let me, instead of doing, I mean, for the revision, let me use it to build projects and see how it goes, even if it is following what some other person has done. So that is just me trying out to see. Mhm. As much, which one are you referring to as 16 hours? As in what I've done so far? If 4 hours can lead to 16 hours, it's okay. Yeah, so the adding your own features is one of the key things that I'm looking at. So at the end of the day, the first time I was trying to learn the men stack, I was following a tutorial like that where the person was building a blog, but I was following it to build a note taking app. So it's the same concept. Okay, except that we are using different terminologies and we are thinking slightly differently. That was all. But this particular one, what I'm trying to, like, when I started working on, what I thought about was, this is a single author blog page or blog app that we are building. So I'm looking at, eventually, after completing that tutorial, with the knowledge that I have gathered, is it possible to now turn it into a multi-author blog? And as you can see, the design, it's like, it looks like the way Medium is. So can we have it such that after everything, other people can also create accounts just as it is on Medium, and put their own stuff there? So if I'm able to do that, then at least I can say that, yeah, I added my own features even though I followed someone's tutorial. But for me, what's more important is getting to revise some of these things, and also learning how someone else is structuring their code, what they are doing, their tricks. I learned a few VS Code tricks and I was excited about that too. I once watched a mock interview and the guy had made a YouTube clone and added his own feature that shows timestamps for comments. It was, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's like one big thing. So the recommendation is that if you are going to clone something, as you are saying, you should always have, because interviewers are looking for, if you have an initiative, like the ability to think outside the box and do things by yourself as well. So that's a very good thing to consider if you are following someone's tutorial, or you are just looking at a different site and trying to build it. I mean, it's very good to consider adding your own features. Say spending 16 hours in a 4-hour video. I know, right? In fact, 16 hours is even small, because Friday night, I was on it for, I didn't sleep early on Friday. It was deep into the mid. It was even at midnight when I decided that I wanted to do this. So I was awake for, I think, more than 3 hours on it. And after 3 hours, I was now at, I think it was, oh, so yesterday I didn't code. No, I don't think I worked on it yesterday. So it was Friday and Saturday. But after 3 hours of coding, I was at less than 1 hour. I think 44 minutes. 44 minutes, that's where I stopped. Of the video, 44 minutes of the video, but that had taken me more than 3 hours to get to 44 minutes. Then Saturday too, I continued, and Saturday, that was where the real issues started popping up. That this guy is doing some things, and he doesn't speak through everything that he's doing. So maybe you heard him say, "Oh, and you do this," and you're trying to code alongside. So at least when he says something, I try to write the code and not just copy and paste what he's saying. But then he probably didn't say something and he has done something. You didn't realize that. Eventually, it turns out that yours is not working as his is working. Then you now have to go back and see what different thing did he do? Like, how did he implement this? That kind of thing. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope we have had a good time today and we've explored this particular platform, Padlet, and hopefully we continue the session tomorrow and we keep using it. I hope I still, let me go back and see. Okay, so this is here. When we come, then we come and use it. Is there any other thing I need to know about? What's this? Oh, classroom. No, please. Gallery. Oh, how about this? Chores to do. Let me see what it is. Oh, but would this be for just one person? Oh. Oh, okay. So I think it's similar to what we have there, except that the section has been named as Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Let me see if I move. Okay. I can't reorder, probably because it's not my own. Yeah, but we'll look at it. Oh, you were thinking I built it. Oh my god. I wish. I wish. No. Yeah. We are just exploring tools that we are using, we're going to be using to track the things. We're actually working on, like, I'm working on our own platform that we'll be using for these things, but we still do not have the ideas fleshed out well. So at least a platform that we can be using in the interim and know exactly how it works and what we really need, then we can go ahead and build our own. So yeah, today is my first time here, not like hearing, because I did a search I think on Friday, but I didn't open it to check. So it was only today that I checked it. No shared ones. Let's see. All right. Great, great, great. Yeah. Glad that you like it. So let me see. Copy link. And okay, so what I can do now is just create can create. Okay, I'm trying to end. We are going to end the stream right now, but let me create a shortened version of the URL so that let's go to pretty links and add a new pretty link. Steady with me to do lists. To do list. Okay, so this will be here and this will be to do. To do. Okay, cool. Great. So now we can easily access the site with elniaobed.com/to do. Yeah, and it takes us there. Great, powerful. Those of you who are doing DevOps, today we've not seen Enoch. What's up? Enoch didn't come to class today. Yeah, so we have to. I'm going to drop it in the WhatsApp group so that you can always have access to it whenever you want. And let me stop sharing my screen. All right. So WhatsApp group. Ooh. WhatsApp group. Where are you? Where are you? WhatsApp group. Group. Q. Yeah. So I was going to say something about those of you who are in the DevOps, but you're going to learn how to do that kind of redirect where I'm able to pick any URL and now make it into an easy to find URL. So HTTPS oniaobed.com/to-do to-do. Yeah. Okay. So I have sent the message on WhatsApp inside the WhatsApp group. And I think today I didn't talk about the group. Anyway, so those of you wonder, I've seen you've liked it, you've reacted to it. So those of you who are on the stream who are not in the community group yet, if you want to join in the group and want to be joining us for our discussions, then hey, no, we don't have discussions there. I mean, like live study with me streams here, and you can join the community by filling up this form eweniaobed.com/ Osarating. I've seen that you have also reacted /SWM, that is for study with me. Yeah, so that's smart. The link I've shared right now leads to the Google Forms, and on the Google Forms, you'll find a link to the WhatsApp group. Yeah. So those of you who are interested in joining can join via that link. And hey, if you are still learning, please continue learning. I am taking a break and I'll get back to continue, but then I won't be streaming. So hopefully tomorrow is another day for us to meet and keep increasing the gap between the boys and the men, you know. So today too, we've not seen Mark. Mark wasn't here on Friday and we've not seen him today as well. Okay. So, and as we discussed last Friday, please try and check up on people, especially if we have not heard from them after some time. And now that we have visuals of who is studying what, you can always connect with one another and say, okay, you were studying this, you were doing this project, I'm about to do this. Can you give me pointers here? Or I was studying this. I saw you were also studying it. I'm struggling with this. Can you help me? So that is a good way for us to now connect with one another and also know what kind of assistance we can get from one another. Thank you so much for joining us for the stream today. I really appreciate your time and I look forward to having you on the stream, God willing, tomorrow. And to those of you who use the chat, those of you who commented, those of you who tried Padlet, those of you who created an account. Today is Thanksgiving Day here. So I want to say a big thank you to you. I'm going to eat the turkey in your name. When I go and they give me turkey to eat, I'll eat it in your name. That I'm grateful to you for making the session fun and enjoyable for me as well. Thank you, and let's catch up tomorrow, God willing, same time. Until we meet again. Bye for now. Right. Bye bye. Bye bye.